My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
Time to clean up.
How amusing. With these rising flames!
Look alive! There is no escape!
Is it my turn now?
Oh, glory! They're dead meat!
With these rising flames! Is it my turn now?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Now that's more like it. How amusing. With these rising flames! Is it my turn now?
Locked on!
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Have a taste of purgatory.
Let's get it on!
Closer now.
Now you shall
How
perish!
amusing. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
As a good knight should.
How amusing.
You asked for it!
Is it my turn now?
I got him cornered!
Is it my turn now?
Shadow the past! Mine to command!
It's your sword! Torn to oblivion!
With these rising flames!
Illusion shattered!
Locked up!
Is it my turn now? Is it my turn now? Like a fly tangled in a web.
Your mommy teach you that?
With these rising flames!
There is no escape!
How amusing.
Inazuma shines eternal!
For the Lord of the Night!
As a dutiful maid woman.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Gloves off! How amusing.
Illusion shattered!
Target acquired!
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. How amusing.
Someone needs assistance. Buckle up! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Kindness has been turned away.
Illusion
My
shattered!
blade is all that remains.
Shine down!
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope has been extinguished.
Leave it all to me. Illusion shattered! Inazuma
Let's
shines
see how
eternal!
strong your resolve truly is.
Detached from
Who's next?
the world. this stone. Time to clean up. There is no escape.
Locked up.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Struggle in vain.
Claim these souls!
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
Your
I'll catch up.
punishment made
I must
manifest.
leave no stone unturned. Illusion shattered! I'll catch up.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope has been extinguished.
Look alive! Shine down!
Target acquired.
Leave it all to me.
Your punishment made manifest.
Illusion shattered!
I got him cornered.
Buckle up!
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Now you shall perish!
divinity is mine!
Shine down!
Churn!
Bow before your king!
Locked up!
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in that mood. Measly insect!
Feeble human!
Buckle up!
You're dead meat!
At my command, you shall fall!
There is...
Insignificant pest!
Shine down!
Feeble human!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
My endless cycle begins!
Illusion shattered!
Feeble human!
Shadow the best! Mine to command!
The dead will sleep!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
I am the all-knowing God!
Leave it all to me.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Reality is pain!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Burn to oblivion!
Shine down!
Kneel!
Sir!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Target acquired! desert.
Bow before your king! Submit your soul in sacrifice!
You asked for it.
Speechless! Forever hold your hatred!
Burn to oblivion!
There is no escape. Steady as stone.
Reality is pain! Tremble!
I was destined for more.
Illusion shattered! I must leave no stone unturned.
Locked up. got him cornered!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Locked up!
Book alive!
Target acquired!
Shine down! Buckle up!
I got him cornered!
Steady as stone.
Deadwood blaze and dragon fire.
Let's get it on!
Greetings again, everyone. See, Lily! I got this. You haven't forgot. Of course not!
And I've prepared.
Good work, kiddo. Then without further ado, let's get... I give offerings from the mystic smoke. Glory be to the ruler of death. Fade. Fade. Whoa!
Keep your voice down.
We, the children... I am Seedlali. Hear my command.
Oh, look! Leela's spirit is back.
I shall pierce the cloak. Leela, obey my command and return to the land where the sun...
Did it work?
Huh? Where am I? And who are you? Whoa! Granny Eatsley! I mean, High Priestess Seedlali! Please have mercy!
Oh, guilty conscience, huh? So, you know, do you have... Oh, goodbye, Mom and Dad. I've realized I enjoy life as an empty shell.
No, please. Please don't. I'm begging you. I'll never...
Don't thank me. Thank my grandson. If he hadn't sensed something was amiss...
You're more than welcome, Leela. Besides...
No, Mr...
Huh?
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. He did.
Right, so that...
But guys like me could... But Mr.
Still,
I know, I'm sorry.
I totally Some seeds, who knows? I know saying this.
Let's pause this discussion.
Time to get down to business.
send one, send 'em all.
Let's go.
Let's jam! What is the situation?
Here, let me help you. Let's finish this quickly.
I trust you.
Glad to be working with you.
Is that the client? Wait. Oh, it's you!
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Anything you need delivered?
Stay close.
This is destiny. I'll take care of it.
Let's make haste.
Wow! I can join the team?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Time to get down to business.
What is the situation?
Deal. I'm in. Okay.
Okay, looking good. Seems like this guy...
That's relief.
What a horrif-
Well, maybe you don't know me, but I've heard the same goes for High Priestess Seat Lolly.
Huh?
This might sound corny, but you're exactly the kind of people I've always dreamed of becoming. But it's clear to me now. Honestly, why'd I have to be born a spirit duffer? Nah, it's alright, really. Auroron, I think you're right. It's just... It's okay. There's no...
Hey, you little rascal.
Huh? What?
I said, look at me.
Granny, what are you talking about?
What do you think, Traveler? Another case of happy to help written...
Hold on. I think... Either my mind's playing tricks on me, or... No, it must just be my...
Wait, I know...
You see?
But where...
Where do you think someone triggered? What? Sorry, can't talk now. You'll find me in the cave. Don't believe it. He got away. This is terrible. Why'd I have to go and act so cocky about it? This Kokochu must...
Say, Lolly, did you get him?
Given that she...
I thought... But I left...
Oh, so...
But how did you know?
Because and sure...
So you really did?
Of course.
See?
So, Mr. Kokochu...
That's right. The moment I can... He was
Oh, so you...
Yep.
I'm sorry.
The nerve...
Either way, Kokchu played us like a fiddle.
You could say that again. Imagine... Although, actually...
Was it my fault? I went looking for somewhere with a wealth...
Matt, see?
Yeah, he's napping right behind... I do have...
That's great!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Don't... Also...
Absolutely. That's completely fine.
None of us are interested. Granny eats
So,
What kind of a dumb... Auroron, give this guy some... Leela, put in the work.
Amazing. I'm so happy for you.
Target acquired.
it all to me. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's get it off!
I got him cornered.
Illusion shattered!
As a good knight should.
Gloves off!
Locked on.
There is no escape!
Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Look alive!
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, hey! Fancy meeting.
Thanks to the help, but I've been... Nothing. He's always sad. Anyway, my father's currently up. He seems very...
Sure. Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome, Hoishin. I heard that Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just... As I grow older, I'm starting to find that I am still very much.
How difficult?
Oh, historically, we also want to keep any perspective to. For these reasons, the incompetent.
So, in other words, you pick someone.
Correct. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to.
Oh?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all of.
It's Sharon!
Fancy joining me? You'll be a.
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too.
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle.
Huh?
I'm not opposed to the. So, how about this?
Deal. Well, you guys, meet me on the first. Oh, and. You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems.
Yeah. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Chinwei is a wealthy aunt. Try to keep all that.
Chenwei? Mingbo?
Let's leave that. All right.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge... I've dealt with all kinds of people in my... That's called
Oh, come on. All right, you... Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. Look, how about this?
Fine.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. I've split it into 2 stages. Current affairs and In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow. One of them is really...
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, there's still some time. I'll be waiting off to the side. Finished, huh? What did you
Everyone took it very serious.
Of course they did. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any... We'll see the candidates now. Let's do...
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the... I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps... I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than...
Mind your tone!
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a... Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please,
I'm, Mingbo. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in... My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not...
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there.
Oh.
Hello. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields.
Very fair question. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways. And you might...
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any... If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take
Nice answer.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical and...
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his but he is very proud and incredibly... Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and...
Perfect summary! Paimon couldn't agree...
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tian's. Having someone like Zhi take...
Great!
We'll see. All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates. Those 3 candidates, but Qianwei...
Whoa! So how did...
Qianwei was referred to... We first met when Zhi came from a... He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were... Quite. And now, the young are...
I don't know, Uncle.
Oh, you.
Sounds like...
Ooh, there's nothing...
Fresh fish soup.
Doesn't it? When we've been fishing recent, that flavor makes for a fond memory.
Ooh,
let's get back...
Had you not asked this decision, remember.
Understood. Come on.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. So, it's gonna be his manifesto...
Easy.
Huh?
No, nothing like that. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get it... For example...
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Did they scare you? As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. Shanghua is a business...
That meathead must...
Nothing.
Shanghua, visit all...
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Zhi?
Zhi. Well, obviously, as the most promising candidate. Let's go to the docks for...
If we're looking for... He does business...
That's...
Look, you're... Come on. I accidentally dropped... All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him...
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these...
Actually...
Zhi? Yeah, I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. One of his neighbors, he returned cruel.
Oh, you sound...
Why are you asking? Well then.
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lin Long. Come on, let's try not to let him see.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to...
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you. Try not to let him see you.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Lin Long.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Juri seems to get along really well. Are you satisfied?
We shouldn't jump to
Yui, wait.
Maybe I am. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
We will? Well, come on!
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here some...
welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We've heard about this young man called Jur-E who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman.
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place. Apparently. How does that saying go? What does...
Yeah, we think...
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why is...
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about.
That sounds fantastic.
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Here to buy some fish? You better hurry when they're
Hello, we're...
Wow, she's...
Society for Fish Price Research. I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of...
Please, don't worry. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at...
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't...
Oh?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was a very young... He was still a kid, and he managed to... I mean, it's not like he...
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I think he has pretty low... Nobody's perfect.
I see. Well...
Not a problem. And just for the record...
The more times you say it, the...
Doesn't have a...
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great...
Really? People said
But of course, we all...
Great! So what do you wish...
Now she's...
So, Master Dugu...
Sure have! You mean that guy that all the... I've heard many tales of Juri. For example, probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword...
Oh, I can completely understand that.
Oh yeah, I know that! It was Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of... Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people...
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I...
I'm not... Oh yeah, one other
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I...
Certainly. You can...
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well...
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? Juri seems to have a great...
True. But the issue is... Where did...
Sudden?
So he returns cruelty with... Do you remember what Dug... Plus, there's his childhood.
When you put it like...
Of course, if that's all... Jur-E was born... The problem is... Do you remember? Right. And that's the worst case scenario.
Someone's trying to... Even if we asked you...
First, we need... Remember the current... Whoever is secret... Come on.
Hey there.
Jur-E's manifest. I'll divide the reports and officially the... Whatever else, Uncle Tien. Any evidence he's left.
Even though Yelan... Well, we got... Oh, this reading is...
Looks like I'm the first one back, as...
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeon's little helpers! If you're back...
You betcha. I visited all...
Don't drag this out.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake?
In theory, that should be very... Where he buys from... Chen Wei often see... It's like he wants people...
What a strange...
To validate his theories. No wonder his
I'm back! Huh? Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always...
You... What? Lady Yelan, I have finished...
Well...
The Ministry of Civil Affairs, but after a few days of getting to...
In your opinion, was the...
I don't believe so. Ming... According to Miss Yu... Oh, and also, there was once someone...
Whoa. That's...
Like I said before. Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished? I can't see any immediate problem. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Chengshu Pool redevelopment. Chengshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great a long time ago, with...
So, did they find any...
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The technology wasn't mature enough. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems. Still, this one fact...
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Oh yeah! Zhi-Yi said the Blackcliff Forge worked...
Did he now? Well, that makes it...
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Zhi-Yi?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They do possess some specialized still, since the...
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be What about Zhi-Yi? Is there another side to him too?
According to some of the older Eremites,
this is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems they also use it as... We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there. At this rate, by the time the Chengshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, that'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Zhi-Yi recommends the Blackcliff... No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if... That's the advantage of planning this...
When you put it like that, it up... So...
That's a question for the newcomers.
Excuse...
I gotta say, my only complaint... I guess they just need...
They go...
You got that right. It rained after... Hey, you're only...
Interesting. Looks like our hunch was on drinking in Liyue. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints.
He went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up! These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here, but, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination... Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. Look at these ashes.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished.
The odds of that are very slim.
Why don't we wait for them back at the...
We can't count on that. Clearly they were... To me, that says that whoever...
Darn!
Make no mistake. I smelled something. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long...
Really?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold... Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon... But it's all I need.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black... So, what did you find out at...
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple... When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as...
Well, Uncle Tian...
What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling...
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more...
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get up... Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone
Okay, so tailing...
No, we'll still need to tail him.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially, tomorrow morning I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, But some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave!
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got—
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan? I guess Zhi didn't let us—
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to—
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by— If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien—
Xinyue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our— I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo— So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meat—
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long— Let's go to Xinyue.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough.
Well, maybe I did, but
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick.
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago.
Liquor? And
Where to?
Shigu Antiques. Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set. We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality,
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show up?
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and... Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go...
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out.
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi, but...
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than...
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so is the plan fit? Oh, if we can't figure out where Zhi went, there's not much...
If so, it's no...
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it... If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a... No, this is a victory feast. Held in... Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high... Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move?
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation, in which case, we don't need to change...
Great idea! So...
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could...
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Zhi is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to stick to your orders. And...
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time. This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, still, be ready to fight.
Don't worry, we're all professional. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them.
Busted. Buckle up. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Quietly now. As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Guys, see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador. That must be the emergency access.
Gotcha. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Let's get it on.
gone down?
Running away?
Illusion shattered! Ha! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Quietly now. Gotcha! Quietly now. The waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
open. Let's go.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would... We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Shine down!
Time to clean up.
Game's up. Time's over.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way.
You'll get there. If you want...
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling. I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your... Come on, another round.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting...
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poison. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison.
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool.
You have performed excellently. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some...
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me...
Did you hear that? It was poison. That's why Uncle Tian hasn't been feeling... What a nasty guy.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture...
We've, seen no progress on the diplomat, but soon, everything will be... I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu. The only way is for you to...
Yes. Under normal just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes, I cannot...
Heck, when you're...
Uncle Gao said that Zhi has low self-esteem. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now... Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. Tonight's... How well this goes for us depends on how...
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? Juri, you poisoned my...
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't...
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear...
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosive.
What?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of but things didn't quite go to plan. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't... It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my...
Juri, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. After I die, they'll come looking.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your...
What? How?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, he has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor!
Shh, 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 shh. Relax. It's over. Sweet dreams.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tian ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tian was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough! That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jur-E these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the profession. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Let's get it on! There is no escape! Leave it all to me. Look alive! Let's get it on!
I call dibs.
Understood.
Are you running away?
Is this really necessary?
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
running away?
We can't have treasure on account.
I will protect you.
Buckle up! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Look alive! Shine down! Let's get it on! Now you shall perish! Buckle up! You asked for it!
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
There is now no poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry. It's good we...
How did they succeed? Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Yes, the exotic.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a...
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up. The assessment process...
You have my gratitude. People can...
Is it just Paimon, or is...
Normally, the U...
Yes, to be quite honest, when I conclude, in the end, I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all
I have to admit, the intel suggests that the Fatui... He chose that he also installed... Afterwards.
But that's still...
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous...
How is...
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a still.
A deal?
Yes, Zhuri's not the one I'm interested. But once the
Well, did you...
Almost.
Uncle Tian? Yeon? What are you talking about?
Zhuri, with Yusupov. Also, we'd be able... Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts...
So...
We got halfway, but when we tried to... I found out from the Fatui's main... It's a pity that...
I have to ask, Yelan. I remember you showed some interest a few days...
Oh, that. I prefer my... Although it'd still be... How...
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have... But I'm sure if you... Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. If you have any...
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a... Let's get it on!
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, so... Huh? Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for...
At the very least... No, wait! Even...
Have you ever met someone by the name... He carries a sword just like you. I've also... That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we... Hey! Don't be mean! Anyway, just to be on the safe... Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean, beyond already... Anyway, Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look...
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay!
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after... Well, we took the small vessels into Rito. If it's because of that, Kazuha keeps to himself.
Oh!
I've heard bits and... Is it really as big a... Really? He was called away. I thought they'd come to him.
Just a little while ago. Thank you! Guess...
All right, then. I'll just stay here and...
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Look alive! Ha! There is no escape!
I got him cornered!
Detestable!
Leave it all to me.
Buckle up! Into the frozen void! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Erase all threats. Illusion shattered!
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
There is no escape! Not every wound will heal! Yeah!
Bow before your king! The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay!
That was unexpected.
Who dares call me a witch?
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Not every wound will heal. Dance, my pretty. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Shine down. Buckle up.
Target acquired.
Not every illusion will heal.
Locked on.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares? Let's get it on! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Leave it all to me.
All must burn! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Steady as stone.
Shine down! Not every wound will heal!
My mistake.
Look alive! Yeah! Not even ashes will remain!
Leave it all to me.
Not every wound will heal! Yeah! Dance, my pretties! Illusion shattered! I never asked for redemption. Never.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a just. Your hard work has secured for us the Almighty Shogun has. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly. But there came a time. We later learned that, considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, in the interest of preventing further harassment of the bladesmith.
This is a true honor. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous...
I can assure you that nothing could... With the Kaidahara clan, you will be able to lead us...
I have grown accustomed, yet my ancestors...
I sense some... Should you
Malicious.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hito... Also, eyewitnesses...
What? What?
That is correct. However,
this is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public, but perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me...
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some...
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most...
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. My fighting forms were taught to me. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaidahara sword art. Focus. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai.
All the more reason to...
Indeed. He sounds highly...
In that case, I will send some...
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter. I will first join the
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say. We'd like to... Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him?
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating...
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are... To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently... Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions...
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, Eve...
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my...
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our... Sorry, I got a little off topic. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect...
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other... The Tenryo Commission had very few leads. I thought...
It's true that the If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault. In which case the...
Uh-oh. Looks like the trails...
I still find it difficult to believe few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by... I am well aware of your... It would cause me great grief for the poor victim.
Don't worry, we'll
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara.
You flatter me.
You are... Oh, let me tell you about it just...
Sure.
All right, then. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The...
Amanoma! Now there's a...
Right. Two grown men going missing at the same... I recalled this because...
Understood. Though it's...
Sure!
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll...
Sounds good.
Okay. Unwanted temptations.
Ah.
Yes, the Kaedahara. After I returned to Inazuma. The techniques of blade. Unfortunately.
It is a great pity indeed. As an example, there is nothing. As for the
That's right. For only a
Indeed, you are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an
You overestimate. But let's get back on. We hope to assist with.
Ah, yes. He didn't say a word before, but I've done what I can.
We heard that there was...
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, I believe he went to collect the item. Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare... He's never been particularly interested in blade forging. He is extraordinarily...
Truth be told, based on the evidence we have gathered...
What? No, he is humble and kind. Yes. But I also cannot know. Anyway...
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who...
Yes. It sounds as if something happened. Let's pay a...
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we... My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying...
No, you misunderstand us.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state.
I'm afraid we don't have any... With this in mind, can we perhaps...
For example, Paimon's...
That's a long story. He'd always get so animated when he was everything was fine when we first got married.
Uh-oh.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. I'm happy he has a hobby. On the last day that...
Whoa!
And that led to...
Actually, it didn't. You must understand, I never would have... After I said those words, he froze. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged... And the next thing I heard...
I see. Ame no Yuya.
At first, but my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries. I don't know. He just... Perhaps he's too... As long as he's...
Please don't get upset. If collecting but the information...
A little confused.
Let's try a change of scenery. Rest assured.
Thank you.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the fire at the ware... Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was... Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
An interesting explanation. Ame no Yuya, maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known... They thought a fire would destroy, but it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine. One fact that I keep... Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only... The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Right. Ame no Yuya lacks a key
Darn!
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and...
Okay.
Let's head out of the city and...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those, as sketchy as that whole thing seems. You did put it...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in a...
But there's nothing...
It's gone now. But I can... It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the... Indeed. We should remain...
So it's an...
The force is the source of the... Judging from the concentration...
Mrs. Nagato...
It could well be that he was already... From what I've been told... But most will... Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with.
So...
Step back. I'll open the door and take a... If we don't open this door, we can move... You needn't worry.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction... Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. Yes, let's go. Quiet your mind. From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be... Something seems to be drawing my attention. Let's take a closer look.
Immer nur dieser scheiß Quest. Fuck, 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 fuck. Kennst du dieses Glühen?
Let's get it on!
Und Gifte irgendwas allerkennst.
Bisschen warum?
There is no escape!
Du musst was falsch.
Das habe ich alle dran.
Ja, sowas wie das, was ich halt
By the looks of it, well... According to this letter, A conflict arose because Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse. He was not only whatever traces there may have been. Yes, if Aminome...
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised for a practitioner of all the clues that... I have a hypothesis.
Wait.
I believe so. On with the search.
Jetzt stehe ich da, analysiere diese Bilder. Sieht rechts daneben ein riesen Schlitz, Alter, wo es sagt, spring ein und musst du mich verarschen, aber wie lange ist der Riss schon da? Ich hab hin. So verfickt, Alter, ich hab so verfickt alles falsch gemacht im Schauen, Alter, ganz ehrlich. Ich denk mir so, okay.
He seems to have stayed here.
Why here? Is there anything special?
I'm not sure.
Show yourself.
Heide Harakazuma. It's you.
Indeed, there should be. But what if instead of facing Aminome Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa!
Tatarigami entered the blade, has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, or rather, as a means to occupy.
You're sharper many as a descendant.
I presume it has some...
Indeed. He was a blade, and sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed upon in her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most... The people of the time in which I was born, after the death, I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power.
Tell me, what happened?
My hosts? Who cares when they got tired?
You're...
After I returned at long last, Kaide Haraka. Now.
Look alive! Ha! Shine down!
Join me and sever that divine light!
Buckle up!
Wind!
Junge, der Char ist OP.
Stand in my way.
Das war so, warum denn jeder spielt.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost. Even if you defeat, he is but a puppet that can end result. And even if I by any means.
Your fighting style, but from your move.
Really?
As I've mentioned, since the blade is, if you ask me,
you trying to put on his deathbed, he passed in that regard.
Because all of that, I've been wondering, now that I've seen, after all the time, only when Mr. Nag, well, you were determined. I think you realize, but the way I see,
what would you know about any of this?
You returned to, even if you were to sever that divine light. Sure, you and how could you?
Silence! I must. I will concede.
And you should...
Easy for you to see. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not...
How stubborn. I do not believe...
Very well. Once we have dealt with...
And as for your end of the bar... This is the cursed blades, the power of the Tatari... Even if things... We have a chance here to save an innocent victim.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful now.
Kazuha?
I felt a little dip. It's all right. So far, this was
What should we do?
We'll find some enemy. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many. If a blade built for Ishin art, if he wants to avoid reality...
Wait a minute! Since the Takatsuka abandon that secret.
Ah, all right.
What about
The blade says he'll let Ananoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own confidence.
Okay, fine.
Dieser Star-Damage oder ja leck. Who's the fucking blade in the hole?
Hmm?
Wait a minute. Boss! Ja, Alter, wo bist du Vieh? Ja, Mist. Gott. Oh Gott. Das ist schief. Das ist jetzt richtig schief.
Schon wieder in das Loch da rein. Da war ich doch schon.
Ey, Bro, bist du? Da bist du. Okay, schön, schön.
In dem Loch war ich doch schon am Wolf. Jetzt muss
Alter.
ich schon wieder rein.
Sie fragen mich, warum ich mich gerade doppelt habe, aber ich glaube, das wird nicht an meinem Headset liegen. Da.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Oh Gott, der ist wieder Wolfs. Das ist... Boah, keiner geht's weg. Au. Allem. Oh, schön, ein Gammholz.
Ja, und sie einmal durch Geschichte erledigt, oder? What the fuck?
I'm all right. The blade is before, though he's making every effort to persevere.
Something else?
Let's keep going.
Neben den Stein, ich weiß, du willst dann.
Also ich schätze mal, für so ein Inazuma-Team, oder ist der eigentlich nicht wegzurechnen, oder?
Doch, für so ein Team, oder?
Wenn's der Inazuma-Team bauen müsste, oder darf der nicht füllen?
Ding voll leise, oder? Liegt das jetzt an meine Ohren, oder?
Windstrap. Let's get down to business. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Windstrap.
Junge, der Typ ist OP.
Something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading. He cannot hold out much. I will be careful with it. He's...
Den Typen in der Inazuma-Team, Alter, einfach nicht wegzudenken, der Dude.
Oder ich glaube, mit dem Natland-Team wird der BWU wahrscheinlich, oder? Dann an DPS sollen an Sicherheit denken, ne?
As one with wind and cloud. You win.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes.
The Shane's grown a
Perhaps this time?
true form? What are you talking about?
Aber das Game sagt, du darfst nicht sehen, was das
What the?
ist.
Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of gem.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma, it barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you wanted to reach us, but regrettably, the only one.
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming? Yup!
Don't worry. It's just more.
Wie hat ihr nutzt also richtig ab?
Let's get down to business.
I'm ready. Time to go. One with nature.
You are a true Kaedehara. No one knew and I thought that it...
But in this too.
Indeed. Too much time has passed. Yours.
Actually, forging and this blade is skill. There is something else I must to Tarigami it. Though you tried to...
Ich mag das Schwert
I
haben, das schaut
resisted
cool
it.
aus.
I feel a great sense. The moment you embark, you have known it. I believe our bet is now settled.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. When I touched a bladesmith, a newly forged blade lay by.
Wow.
Indeed. He spent the rest. He felt it, so he all he wanted.
So, but...
Right. This blade... Yes. Time would not wait. He seems to have...
I once told the darkness. Not only did I...
You are finally seeing...
Since we agreed, but I still... So...
Hey!
It has to be done in this order. At least my physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude... What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. Alas, nor have I had my fights with you.
Oh?
I will release... You must have...
Understood.
I see. I utterly If a duel can... I do not wish to...
There's no need...
Thanks for your help.
All right, then let's move. More Ronin could have... In any case...
Der will das Schwert haben.
Ich will das Schwert von dem Mann von der Quest nicht darum bekommen. Looks like fucking strong, Digga. Oder ich so starken Geo-Traveler gesehen, Digga.
Ich will nicht den Charakter. Ich meine, der Charakter ist auch ziemlich stark, aber ich hätte bitte gern das Schwert.
Ja, das
Das funkelt so schön lila.
Das funkelt so schön lila. Was wird das wohl für Schwert sein?
Keine Ahnung, irgendein verfluchtes Dämonenschwert ist das.
Ah so, dann bist du wahrscheinlich für Kago also Bakadehara Kaluwa.
Ja, da bin ich gerade.
Ja, das wieder ist besser. Next. Das hat so viel Spiel. Ja.
Ich will trotzdem das Dämonenschwert, ich will kein anderes.
Naja, du drückst auch vielleicht die Version auf die Rasse.
Aber mit dem Zweihänder-Stil, dann kann ich den schon benutzen.
Haha! Dafür gibt's ja das...
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep,
Ja, das ist mir aber scheißegal.
Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor.
Successor of Amenoma art.
Honored to crossblade.
It is my honor.
Warum muss ich mir jetzt mit dem duellieren? Aufs Maul oder was?
Wind Strider. That hurts. One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Junge, der Charakter ist ja echt unfair. Der haut ja ganz andere Schadenszahlen aus.
Thank you. Although he appears bad, his sense of...
You also fought. There are a few things.
I must apologize.
You need
Herr
not
Kassel, oder?
I do not wish for forgiveness. I strayed. I beseech you.
Yes.
Thank you.
This blade has also told me that he has a... Maybe we can go back there to...
What does he want to...
I'm not sure.
Der Hund haut ja ganz anders ein, Alter. Stell dir vor, ich hätte den in meinem Team, Alter. Jesus. Machst du World Quest oder was?
Oh, it's Yuya. You have returned.
I am sorry.
Machst du leicht gerade eine World Quest oder was?
A prize. Have some.
Really?
Yes. Badly wounded. And now that.
I think I know.
What's wrong, Kazuha?
Alla bei Sumeru hast du schon aufhören
He said
können,
he
Alter.
wants to take He tells me.
Ich habe in Sumeru, glaube ich, 4 oder 5 noch nicht einmal angenommen, sind aber auf der Map aufleuchten.
Okay. I am ready. Let it.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishi.
Alter, das Schwert schaut geil aus. Ich will das haben. Gib mir das.
Rest in peace.
Gib mir das. Ich mag das haben, aber im Zweihänder-Stil. Kriege da die Blaupause dafür?
So, that's his content.
Kagotsurube, it seems like only in the...
Seems like
The same fervent ambition that gave... Speaking for myself. I understand. Hearing your quest to face the god. After everything, I will continue to support you for...
Wait!
Oh, and it's also time.
Also muss ich ihn jetzt begleiten, oder? Gib mir das Schwert und fertig. Hat er gerade geschmiedet, ja. Das mir blunzen, Alter, gib mir den Zinken. Ist mir egal, ich will das Schwert haben, aber im Zweihänder-Stil. Passt zu Deja. Weil Deja halt nur mehr Zweihänder ist. Sei froh, weil sonst da die schwarze Klinge an ihr aufrüsten. Ne?
You've returned. I hear that the Tenryou can...
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to
stell dir jetzt einfach einmal Deja, stell dir Deja vor, mit dem Speed und generell mit ihren Fähigkeiten mit einem Einhänder, Alter.
By means of a series, and so the Kaidahara clan. Were I to
you missed.
I am aware.
Very well. However, you should...
Great.
Du musst jetzt von dem ausgehen, Junge. Dejas Attack und alles mögliche an ihr hängt von ihrem Leben ab. Druck ihr das schwarze Schwert in die Hand, Alter. Die geht nie wieder Lowlife. Der bringt sie ihre Fähigkeit nicht einmal was. Weil das sowieso nie auf unter 40% fällst.
Wenn das so sein sollte, dann, naja, heilt sie sich wieder.
Tatsache, ich hab das Schwert gekriegt. Was kann das? Wirbel beim Treffen von Gegnern mit Standard, heftigen Schlägen, Angriffen aus dem Fall, dreschenden Wind auf den Flächenschaden in Höhe von 180% Angriff verursacht und Angriff 8 Sekunden lang um 15% erhöht. Junge, das ist ein geiles Schwert.
Was? Denkst du, habe ich da damals gesagt, oder dass das ein geiles Ding ist?
Kann man das weiter verfeinern? Nein.
Nein, es ist zum Maximum verfeinern.
Ist das bescheuert?
Ja, weil du so ein Ding dann dafür nicht kriegst. Und sie dann dachten, ja okay, ich mache jetzt dann extra keinen Bauplan mehr dafür, weil es mich nicht interessiert, dass die Leute dann wieder das wieder extra schmieden müssen.
Ja, aber habt ihr auch andere Schwerter, die was ungefähr genauso geil sind? Kann man verbessern.
Nehme man das Unheil von Eschufüps?
Nehme man das schwarze Schwert?
Eigentlich kann man das Ding auch per Dings. Wer solchen Anhängelchen.
Jetzt darf es mich interessieren, Alter, habe ich irgendeinen Einhänder, Char, auf dem ich das interessant spielen kann?
Ich werde von Carmen Sigiert, ich mag euch nicht, könnt ihr euch verpissen.
Also ich bin mir sicher, auf Kickwing kann man das gut spielen. Bin mir sicher.
1000 Drecksviecher.
Auf Cookie kann man das vielleicht noch gut spielen.
Ah, jetzt kommt's mit zu, nachdem ihr euch die Leben geholt habt, so?
Aber am interessantesten ist das Safe auf Kickwing zum Spielen.
Die Viecher können doch denken, sie sind schlau.
Ich muss jetzt kurz überlegen. Einmal Elektro. Zweimal Elektro. Einmal Geo, einmal Kryo. Sarah hat mir Booster weggefallen. War halt eine interessante Kombi.
Zwei Drecksfixen down, ja, erstens einmal.
Und was ist, wenn ich das einfach auf meinem Booster los?
Geh in den Abgrund. Komm nie wieder hinaus. So.
Meine Dara dann halt Aufladerate wegwerfen. Ah, das Schwert passt nicht zu ihm.
Offen steht dir die Welt, wenn Edelmut dein Herz erhält. Einmal.
Das Schwert passt nicht zu ihm. Du passt das Opferschwert besser zu ihm.
Fuck! Ich hab die letzte Statue, die was man gehört hat, in Summe.
Ich lass ihn auf dem Opferschwert. Apropos, ich muss das eine Team wieder zusammensetzen. Was haben wir da gemacht? Beide.
May knowledge guide you.
Du. Rückler, zwei Dinge.
What's happening?
Und du. Dann fehlt nur noch mehr der Leader und dann ist die Geschichte oder erledigt.
Fast die Rolle per Quest erlangten. Ich hab's sogar gefühlt passiv.
Ich muss für sie noch diesen Kackblumen sammeln, Alter. Das juckt mir mal so
Gut steht,
überhaupt
wenn
nicht.
Summe und nichts mehr verwegen war. Ja.
Also das nervt mich jetzt am meisten.
Das sind Wahrheit Erfolge.
Ha?
Das sind Wahrheit Erfolge.
Was, das Blumensammeln? Nein, das gefällt mir nicht so. Ich mag die Todesglocken nicht zum Farmen.
Ich bin gerade auf so einem Fischlers Stil mit so komisch geflammten Bäumen oder?
Ich kann jetzt eigentlich endlich mein Zwischenkapitel durchspielen.
Eigentlich.
Naja, jetzt habe ich die
Der erste,
Legenden-Quest dafür erledigt.
Ja. Ja. Der erste, was ins Gesicht kriegt, ist ein fucking Sunscreen. Ja, na, dem Viech renne ich fix nicht in die Finger.
And that's for your sister. Whew. So many questions. Let's go find Mahita
So,
and see
damit
what else
liegen
we
jetzt
can
wirklich
find
100% der Karte für mich.
Okay, ich habe jetzt gerade die Legenden-Quest fertig gemacht und jetzt fängt Paimon auf einmal das Quatschen an, dass ich unter Anführungszeichen das Zwischenkapitel spielen soll auf gut Deutsch.
Zwischenkapitel Fuzzi macht dann den Lied dieser.
Du hast das jetzt erledigt. Hey, jetzt trigger die für die einfach die Kack-Quest.
Sagen, die ganzen scheiß Viecher auf Fighten sind nicht so schwer, ne? Außer du kommst in so einen Gangbang wie ich halt reingekommen bin, dann denkst du so, Alter, du wirst einfach nur sterben. Ne? Die geilsten Gangbangs sind die, wo du Bienenmaschinen bei so einer Verweltung besiegen musst.
Alter. Ich hab original eine Art Raumlösungsmittel halt gekriegt.
Der was Zeit 2 gekriegt hat von den Boss.
Mir juckt das aber auch nicht, dass ich nur...
Aber ich kann mir trotzdem kein Bebenmacher mehr herstellen.
Dann kannst du kein Bebenmacher herstellen.
Ich hab das Erz nicht.
Welches Erz?
Silbererz, das Silberne da. Wendige. Du weißt schon, das graue Silber.
Du meinst das normale Eisenerz?
Ja.
Nicht den Brockeneisen, sondern das richtige Eisenerz.
Ja, das richtige Erz.
Junge, gibt doch eh so viele Spots, wo du das farmen kannst.
Ja, Alter, aber bei einer Eile, Alter, also gearbeitet hab müssen, Alter. Natürlich war's der.
Ja, ich geh Bosse farmen, nur mal kurz.
Na, bis bitte, ich habe jetzt wenigstens Dings fertig gemacht.
Your mommy teach you that?
Ich hab technisch gesehen jetzt mal die Quest fertig.
Let's get it on!
Target acquired! Das ist verfickte kleine Leckerl-Lampen angegriffen worden. Wenn man Knoten aufhört, oder?
You're dead, mate!
nicht umlaufen.
There is no escape.
Also was der Flips, ich sage mal so, mein Beileid, wenn wir fahren,
You ain't messing around.
ich sag das nur so, es ist fast ich schaff's gleich rüber.
Let's get it on.
Die Elektrohypostase weigert sich zum Sterben.
Weigert sich. Wie förmlich oder geistlich?
Steady as stone.
Beides auf jeden Fall.
Time to clean up.
Ich erinnere mich an so. Ah, jetzt war's es wieder. Gefühlt hat Genshin Fortnite kopiert. Oder Fortnite Genshin kopiert. Keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht, wer es vorkommt. Die verfickten Zeichen, die sind fucking ruinieren, oder? Schon so verdächtig und Ding ausgepasst. Zeichen gefühlt schon Ewigkeit gesehen, aber
Ich finde es faszinierend, wie es für so eine Elektrohypostase länger braucht als wie für die großen Bosse.
was ist mit der Elektrohypostase? Das ist nicht genommen. Okay. Jetzt gern interessiert.
Was darf dich interessieren?
Das kommt von euer Effekt.
Warum ich die Elektrohypostase töte, oder was? Beidel braucht die.
Ich brauche noch 9 Hörner von diesen Tyrannen, Alter. Die drauf Bock? Na!
Glaubst du, ich hab Bock, diese Glockenblumen zum Farmen?
Aber ist ja nicht gleich diesen verfickten Leuchtturmpilzen, oder die nur geringe Form finster.
Junge, die stehen überall immer dumm.
Die stehen überall immer rum, Alter, aber nur in diesem einen Fall. Und stell dir mal vor, ich bin letztens, wie lange bin ich dran gesessen? 12 Stunden, um den ganzen Scheiß einzusammeln, Alter. Das dann endlich drauf tun, Alter, dass es genau 45 rauskommt. Aber ich brauche jetzt 60 von den Dingern, oder?
Soll ich jetzt bedauern oder um was geht's gerade?
Da, ich hab nur das Gefühl, dass ich dann dein Wörtler abfangen muss.
Ich hab das Gefühl, dass das da... Okay, die Zöhne Sphären? Interessant.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
Bevor wir was noch naht an Kunde, oder? Das. Dann.
Eisblumen sind fertig. Wir sind jetzt den Aqua-Gegner farmen und eben die Elektrohypo.
Darf man da Bräune?
Wenn's du willst, mir ist egal.
Na, das wurde voll Spaß.
Ich hab so viele neue Charaktere, weil ich weiß nicht mehr wohin mit will.
Was für ein Charakter gewesen?
Also im Stream habe ich Ding gezogen, Die komische Leil-Dingens da, oder? Die du auch hast. Die am Neo-Charakterin da. Faruzan.
Also Faruzan.
Und gestern habe ich Charlotte und Mika gezogen.
Was, Charlotte hast du gezogen?
Charlotte und Mika habe ich gestern gezogen.
Einzigen 4-Star. Characters. Schätzt die glücklich.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
Wo zum Fix haben wir überhaupt? Ich kann mich schon nicht mehr erinnern, oder? Wo sind
10%
wir?
to making a
Achso,
final
Mond.
decision. And the remainder for execution.
Digga, ja, sorry, ich bin jetzt gerade gefühlt drei Stunden in dieser Quest gesessen, oder? Also gefühlt aus 3 Stunden.
Also ich hab mir doch...
anders als Wüste, Bäume und verdrahte Bäume und Verwelkung und Verderben.
Also ich hab mich doch letztens beschwert, dass ich keine Kryo-Charaktere habe, außer 2.
Ich glaube, das hat's ausgelöst, Fuchs.
Ich habe jetzt jeden 4-Sterne-Kryo. Es fehlen nur noch mehr die 5 Stars.
Ja, Shen, hä?
Es fehlen Wisely, Shenhe, Kamisato Ayaka, Euler und Ganyu.
Boah, Ganyu hätte ich auch gern. Oder beziehungsweise...
Pyro-Charaktere fehlen mir nur noch mehr 4.
Don't let him get under your skin.
Kryo, wo bist du? Da bist du. So, was haben wir denn da Schönes?
Wobei rein theoretisch hätte ich nur die Chance, dass ich einen zirgert.
Er hat halt wirklich alle Kryo Forstars, oder? Er hat Rosaria, er hat Fremine, er hat Charlotte, er hat Chongmin, oder? Er hat sogar Chichi, oder?
Mir fällt noch mehr ein 4-Star Geochar.
Ein 4-Star Geochar. Lass mich rotten, Jünchen.
Oh.
Die hab ich so.
Mir fällt nur noch mehr Fischl bei die Elektrochars von die 4 Sterne. Mir fällt generell nur noch mehr 4 Elektrochars. Wenn, ich sag's jetzt mal so, wenn ich jetzt behindert war, ja, so richtig fett behindert,
ja,
könnte ich meine Pyro-Charaktere auf nur noch 3 fehlende reduzieren.
Wie denn das?
Indem ihr jetzt Linnea zirgert. Dann fehlen nur noch mehr 3. Und zwar Alecino, Klee und Yoimiya. Ganz ehrlich, den einzigen Char, den ich jetzt nur wirklich haben will, das ist jetzt gerade nur dann Zhongli.
And the remainder for execution.
Das ist der einzige Charakter, wo ich wirklich jetzt dann dahinter bin, dass ich ihn krieg. Der Rest ist mir eigentlich herzlichst egal. Ich mein, so rein technisch.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or
Ich mein, der
encouragement.
Kasua, der darf mich
But when it
reizen,
comes
wenn
to
ich mir
weighing the
mal
costs of
irgendwann
your
einmal so
actions,
ein richtiges
ask away.
Reaktionsteam baue, ja. Weil wenn ich mir denke, ja, wenn ich jetzt denke, wenn ich ihn hätte, ja, schmeiße ich jetzt meinen Healer aus meinem Hauptteam, aktiviere mit Deja das Feld, Shogun R2, dann hau ich den Idioten aus und mach automatisch Verwirbelung und Überladung. Automatisch. weil ja da mit der Shogun R2 Schaden macht. Also ich hau ja mit seiner R2 zu, mach Schaden. Dadurch löst sie Shoguns Ding aus. Und sobald ich die Gegner auf den Boden kriege, löst sie dann eben Dejas Feld aus. Durch Verwirbelung verteilt es auf alle Gegner. Du siehst dann einfach nur noch mehr fett am Bildschirm stehen, überladen und fette Damage zahlen.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating. 10%
Und wenn ich
to making
ganz
a final
lustig
decision.
bin, ja,
And the remainder
hau Rosarias Ulti aussehen, hab sie den Hydro-Wichser da draußen, wie heißt der? Der blauhaarige Pisser, wie ist er? Xinqui mit der Ulti, dadurch habe ich automatisch Hydro-Schaden auf meine Waffen. Druck R2 bei Kazuha und mach alle Gegner instant gefroren. Oder unter Strom setzen, Alter. Das war alles richtig lustig. Warum mobst du schon wieder meine Gegner? Was hast du dir überhaupt gegeben? Bebenmacher ist sehr gut. Double Deja bringen sie sowieso nichts, weil sie die Förder gegenseitig aufheben. Und haben trotzdem einen Angriffsboost. Hey, ich will die nur mal mobben. Ich brauch den Drop.
Gloves off! Retribution! Look alive!
Target acquired.
Idiot, you will love it!
Burn! Let's get it on!
I got him cornered.
Oh, wieder 3. Cool. So, dann gehen wir jetzt den Lieblingsboss von mir töten, weil er einfach nur lästig ist. Ich gehe meinen Lieblingsboss töten. Ich kann es nicht ändern, ich brauche hier einen Drop. Die ist nicht schlimm, die ist lästig. Du hast gefragt, ob du mir helfen kannst. Helfen willst. Ja, und hätte ich es halt dann alleine mit Shogun gemacht, mein Gott.
Who trespasses
Na, der
upon
hat ein
the
Schild.
waters of Chinza.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Juckt mich doch nicht.
Verdict locked up.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Du bist helpless, Alter. Du musst dich hinter deinen Minions verstecken. Du gehst gleich unter. Warum?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Look alive!
Target acquired.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Your soul! Sacrifice!
Be free!
Let's get it on!
Let's see what happens when you lose your...
Hit me! Warum?
The power of water
Bin mittendrin
is its
gestanden.
ability to take any shape.
Komm, schick deine Minions.
Look alive!
Locked up.
Ah. Ah.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Junge, hörst du mal sterben?
Buckle up! Hey!
Target acquired.
Muss ja.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow.
Geh unter, geh planschen, lass mich auch landen. Yeah. Schon wieder Gold. Juhu. Du tust das, als ob sie lästig war. Ja, mei, lass labern. Naja, einer der wenigen Bosse, der labert. Wen? Also wenn du Reaktion brauchst, ist so Rohan gerade eine schlechte Entscheidung. Ja, aber bei einer Elektrohypostase bringt das nichts.
Steady as stone.
I got him cornered. Target acquired.
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare.
Wieder 3. Juhu. Jetzt muss ich erst einmal schauen, ob ich beide schon mal pushen kann. Hallo, mach mal auf.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yeah, ich kann auf Level 70 pushen.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the
So, jetzt
costs
brauche
of your
ich wieder
actions,
10 von der Kryohypo, dann muss ich Jade wieder farmen und die Elektrokristalle. Dann kann ich es auf 80 drucken und dann durch auf 90. Das heißt, ich muss jetzt noch einiges an Jade farmen. Dann noch 30 Mal den Boss da klatschen, dass ich die Dinger
If you ever want to
kriege.
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Und um die Kristalle kann ich mich eigentlich jetzt schnell kümmern. Und sind schon mal vorbereitet. Ist der nicht super? Ja. Ah, warte mal. Ich muss das Ding ja noch kaufen. Das habe ich ja noch gar nicht gemacht. So. Ich hab... Warte. Ich kann die Pyro umwandeln, weil die brauche ich nicht. Warte mal, was tue ich eigentlich gerade in meiner Angst? Die Pyro kann ich umwandeln, die brauche ich eh nicht.
I'll whip one up in no time.
Die Amneo brauche ich nicht. Die Hydro brauche ich. Die Kryo brauche ich nimmer. So, jetzt muss ich das da dann nochmal machen. Schalle der Männer da 40 zu stickeln. Ah, was willst du? Was hast du für Probleme, Alter? Warum willst du Pyroslams kochen? Was bist du denn für ein kranker Mensch? So, beide. Das ist fertig. Das ist fertig. Mir fällt einmal nur so ein blaues Münzerl. Kann ich mir die herstellen? So ein blaues Münzerl. Ja. Machen wir einfach 3. So, dann haben wir. Für Chichi ist alles bereit. Bis auf die blauen Schriftrollen da. Na, Timaeus, ich will nicht mit dir Karten spielen. Deswegen gehe ich so gern zum. Deswegen bin ich immer so gern in Liyue beim Alchemietisch, weil da steckt kein KI um, die mich nervt. So. Das heißt, die Materialien für Chichi außer die Glockenblumen sind fertig. Für Baido ist jetzt bis Stufe 80 alles fertig, bis auf die Boss-Drops und die Nachtjade. Ist auch alles fertig. Heißt, es sind jetzt dann mein Kryo und mein Elektrochar durch. Das Lustige ist, ich muss dann für Jonglino alles zusammenfarmen wieder von vorne. Hahaha. Und dann muss ich nur die Hydrokacke zusammensammeln. Warum hast du sie jetzt gerade eigentlich in der Reißen, Alter? Dreh das Kind ab. Das ist halt sie, Alter. So, nachdem sie der bessere Healer momentan ist und auf jeden Boss wenigstens ordentlich Schaden noch reinkriegt, das. Da wollte ich eigentlich nicht einer. Da wollte ich hin. Ah, ich muss 51 so Kackblumen sammeln. Ah, das juckt mich nicht. Hä? Warum bist du jetzt auf einmal auf die Duelllanze so scharf? Und was hast du jetzt auf hier oben? Ich red von der Waffe. Hast du nichts Besseres? Ja, kriegst ein paar Testobjekte, da wo ich gerade bin. Schwimm, Chichi, schwimm! Schwimm! Es regnet, haha!
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa.
Solange du in meiner Nähe bleibst.
Can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I got him cornered.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Du fragst dich, warum ich Kinitsch benutze für den Boss. Na, weil ich damit die Luft und diese Krabben schneller erwisch.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Locked on.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
The Lord of the Night! I got him cornered!
Let's see what happens.
Ich kann den Knecht nicht eingefrieren.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Kannst du das auch? Pass lieber auf, dass du nicht stirbst.
Target acquired.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters.
Stupid birds!
So much to ask for. As long as rain falls.
Yeah, wieder dreimal so ein Bullshit. Lass jetzt den armen Panda in Ruhe, Alter. Du hast dann Attack Booster, Alter. Aber warte mal. Sie ist ja kein Attack Booster, oder? Wakey, wakey, time to spanky.
Wheel of Life.
Wer?
No! Did I throw it?
Wiederbeleb's einfach.
Locked up. Need me to get a doctor?
Ich bin der Doktor, Alter. Und ich stehe in der Mitte und hau ihm zusammen, Alter. Bora! Wohin? Aua, aua! Heilung!
Don't want to be sealed back up.
Heilung! So. Vorläufig jetzt einmal der letzte Boss-Farm. Ich habe jetzt nur 16 Dinge. Sehr schön. Aber wieder mal irgendwas weitergegangen. Wie schaut es mit meinen Dingen aus? Kirara, juhu, fick mein Leben. Ich hab grad einfach aus dem Jux und Pull gemacht. Habe jetzt Kirara auf C1. Junge, ich ziehe Charaktere, zwar nicht oft, aber dafür alle. Junge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49 Charaktere! Brauch den Scheiß halt. Du hast das... Ja, warte mal. Du hast die Favonius-Lanze jetzt auf Verfeinerungsgrad 5. Na, du hast es jetzt auf 5 verfeinert. Jetzt.
Für die Angriffsbooster
was du für sie zum Aufleveln brauchst. Warte mal, ich hab so viele Charaktere, ich find's grad nicht. Was ist denn mit dem Flux Feuerbaum bitte so schwer? Ja, und ich muss Flux Eisbaum farmen. Glaubst du, das ist lustiger?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of
soll ich es probieren und einfach aus reinem Jux einmal beim Lenny-Banner ziehen? Ich hab 150 Gebete. 151 Gebete habe. Ich lass meinen Stream entscheiden, ob ich einmal pullen soll oder nicht. Hey, ich hab zwei Zuschauer. Sollen die entscheiden, ob ich pullen soll oder nicht?
Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Dieser Mann.
Ha? Geil, ich hab schon wieder den Jetpack. Irgendwer hat in Chat eingeschrieben. Oh, ich sehe es nicht. Ha? Du hast eingeschrieben, du Sack! Du Sack! Ja, mach mal einmal einen Zehner. Und haben schon mal nicht.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Was mache ich damit? Was mache ich damit? Barbara! Ich hab schon auf C6, glaube ich. Ororon! Woo! Scheiß drauf, machen wir nur an. Na, einfach aus Jux. Wenn ich schon Kacke ziehe, dann richtig Kacke. Schon... Alter! Ororon! Ah, moino. Na.
Here's
Was
how I
noch nicht.
allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating. 10%
Na, es ist wieder
to making
Barbara.
a final decision. And the remainder for execution.
Ich gehe jetzt auf 100 over, Alter, mir reicht's. Gibt's ja nicht, dass ich in dem Banner jetzt nur Barbara und Aurora ziehe, Alter, das gibt's ja nicht. Barbara! Barbara ist schon C6! Letzter Zug, jetzt reicht's. Wieder kein Gold. Na.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Drachenschreck. Was tue ich damit? Ich bin jetzt auf unter 100 gegangen, ich zieh zweimal Satcharose, Alter. Endlich einmal einen neuen Char aus dem Banner, Alter. Gold! Geht doch! Dann habe ich umsonst gerade 60 Puls rausgehauen. Ja. Satcharose.
I am Jean, the Dandelion Knight, requesting approval to join your party. From this day onwards...
Okay. Okay.
I'm not the
Ich
friend to
sagt man
come
halt
to for
gerade
words
einfach
of
so
comfort or
fuck you.
encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Na gut, machen wir Satcharose auf C5. Ah ja, willst wissen, was ich gepullt habe? Willst wissen, was ich gerade für einen Legendary Pull gehabt habe? schon wieder? Wieso gehst du schon wieder meine Gegner mobben? Bist du nur bei der Blume? Gut. Ich komm vorbei. Doch, ich komm vorbei. Jetzt bleib da! Du willst doch wissen, was ich gepullt hab. Der Charakter ist pervers. Hast du ihr R2 schon mal genauer angeschaut?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Warum ich so schlechtes Lost 50-50 hab? Kann ich mit der Gestalt da?
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Wieso gehst du denn jetzt bringen?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Junge, hat der Hund fette Stiefel. Da der Armbrust. Der gibt einen Angriffsboost, wenn ich mit der Ding schieß.
Engaging. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. No!
Schmeiß nur mal den komischen Panda. Jetzt ist mir egal, schmeiß den hässlichen Panda.
Nice and spicy.
Komm her, snipe die! Batsch! Ich finde das so, beide verletzt sie eigentlich beim Angreifen selber. Na! Na, schau, bleib da vorne stehen, schau dir ihr Angriffsmuster an. Die dreht mit dem Fuß, mit dem Unterschenkel, dreht die das Schwert für ihre. What the fuck? Wo schaust du eigentlich hin? Hässlicher Panda. Ah, dass der einen Angriffsboost hat, finde ich auch interessant. Foto! 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 Clip! Busch! Ja, sicher. Aber ihr R2 finde ich irgendwie cool. Knips! Du mit dem Dreckspanda da, Alter.
Not too far now.
Was kannst du eigentlich?
Too late for regrets.
Wow, du kannst ein Dreieck zaubern.
Dare to mess with me?
Was? Was? Ich kann das verwirbeln?
Too late for regrets.
Doch nicht. Verzügt. Panda Busch anzünden.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Hm? Nix.
Charge!
Ne. Sag ja, ich krieg die Charaktere nicht oft, aber ich krieg alle.
What? So you haven't.
Hast du grad mein Ding umgebracht? Ich denk mir, wieso kann ich nicht wechseln, Alter? Bringt mir der meinen Charme, oder? Was ist mit dir? Ich weiß, dass du mich nicht magst, aber so offensichtlich muss man es jetzt auch nicht sagen. Jetzt darf es mich interessieren, wie schaut das Schwert eigentlich aus? Hör auf, dass die Wiesen jetzt anzündest.
Speed of light. Into the fire.
Ich find das Ding, was sie macht, ja voll cool. Also die R2 finde ich voll cool.
Speed of light. Hey!
Schwebt einfach dann kurz.
Incoming. Booba, get them!
Doch kann die... Bei dir ist alles möglich. Also ich muss halt ganz ehrlich sagen, die Dinge... Also das Schwert schaut nicht schlecht aus.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Ja, weil mir ich gedacht habe, du hast da das andere. Das... Wie heißt das? Das komische andere Schwert da, oder? Ich gehe gerade zur Schmiede und schau nach, wie das heißt. Nein, es gibt ja anderes auch noch, das kannst du ja schmieden. Ist Amnenoma Kagetsuki, habe ich mir gedacht, dass du da hast. Das schaut ja fast genauso aus. Also ich glaube, Kickwing. Ich glaube, das Schwert los auf ihr. Bist du schon wieder Blumennerven? Natürlich ist er schon wieder Blumennerven.
Points for agility.
Hm? Ich frage mich trotzdem, warum du mir Blumen nervst. Gibst wieder deine ganzen Ressourcen für Charaktere aus, die was du dann, sobald du alle Jean und eine Violette hast, sowieso wegwirfst.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Target acquired.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Keine Ahnung. Wenn wir's können. Was kriegst? Muss ich das? Wie deine Angriffsbooster Chilis? Der ist mir egal, der kann ich sterben. Junge, jetzt einmal kurz, nur kurz ganz ehrlich, ja? Ich hab verdammt gute Healer. Ich hab verdammt gute Angriffsbooster. Warum zum Teufel krieg ich keine gescheiten DPS? Ich meine jetzt neue, ordentliche DPS. Ich werde jetzt meinen Stream aber generell jetzt beenden.